Okay, video gaming. Okay, let us launch the video game. Where is Steam? Give me Steam. Video game. Play. Please give me game. There's the game. Okay, full screen off. Move over here, full screen on. Then we go over to the game. Change what it's looking at. Witness. There we go. We have video game. You ever just drink applesauce? I threw an apple into a blender, and it just turned into applesauce. I was expecting more so apple juice, but it turned into sauce. Good morning, Yummy. Okay. Too much sugar? Yes, I suppose that's fair. Okay, well, doing this gets everything except the center. Okay, well, if I do this... We got the left hook, we got the right hook. And then we got the 1, 2, 3, and the 1. I do like how you're able to get multiple puzzles out of the same thing by just changing where the disjoint is located. Okay. If I place that there, that turns into a diagonal. I can place that there to turn the bottom one into a sideways cross. But then that's not including that. Yeah, I really do feel like the icons flash for way too long. Like, I feel like 1.5 seconds would be sufficient. Maybe 2. Definitely not like 5 or whatever it is. Okay, no, that wouldn't work. What if I did this? No. Oh, this one looks like it might be mean. Unless it's just like that. Nah. Okay, well, if we take this and slot that up into there, that makes that nice and flush. It's off. Game audio feels like it might be a tad loud. Is the game loud? Or is that just on my end? Because I do have my volume up slightly. Already got that. Oh. Hang on, eyes. It looks like my blended up apple is delineating? I don't know if that's the correct term. It's separating out into layers based on density. I was thinking behind this, like, missing board would be, like, the perfect spot to throw a, hidden audio log. This one's gonna take a long time. Okay. Okay, let's give this a shot. Okay, yeah, the game is way, way, way too loud. So that just means the game itself was designed too loud because the game does not have any audio settings. Oh, are you fucking... Okay, where the fuck is this audio setting? You. Minus fucking... Minus 10 decibels. I don't know. Let's see if that's enough. Oh. Oh, fuck that pattern. Wait, what? Fucking excuse me? Oh my goodness. Okay, no. Nope. Nope, not losing that early. Wait, what? Stop. Wait, what the fuck? There we go. Oh, right, this piece of shit. Oh, fuck. I don't know how to tell at a glance which colored is impossible. I know they were relatively close to each other. Wait. It goes away entirely? Okay, well this run is dead. I'm pretty sure the first set of triangles does not go away if you get it wrong. So the second one going away is bullshit. It's so stupid. The fuck? Arms function. I feel like I'm resting my arms incorrectly. Like fucking hell. Yami? No. Bad. Bad Yami. Mods have made you soft. You do not get to know where every single Geo Rock is at all times. Up, right, down. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. What the fuck? I said I'm not the biggest fan of exploration. I do not recall this. But then again, I also don't recall a lot of things. What the fuck? Ugh, this is so difficult. Oh, is that? You thought you were gonna get free achievements? Ha 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 ha, Lamau. You looked up a guide? Oh, that's cute. Move. Move! Although I am getting better at navigating this room. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Wait, what the fuck? Is it this the fuck? No, that's not the fuck. What the fuck? There's only one node that leads to the exit. I mean, this run is dead, but I want to solve this puzzle. Okay. Well, I took a screenshot of that one. Krita, please fucking launch. Okay. Okay, so this goes up through there. I could maybe do like this as the final bit. Okay. I believe that works. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, fuck you. Stop. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. Do. Stop. Okay, so do. Okay, I think two colors next to each other into an open means it's not doable. Although, I don't think any of these are... I mean, obviously one of them is doable. Piss off. I am remembering why I absolutely loathe this part of the game. This is bullshit. I'm going back to the desert. Shut the fuck up, brain. Just because we have immediate inaccessibility to progress, that doesn't mean we just stop doing everything. And just give up and lie on the couch for 5 hours. That is not productive. We're not going to make progress if we don't try to make progress. Interesting. The roof is the same color as the red stone around here. I wonder if that could be anything. Hmm. Hmm. Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? The desert's a decently large place. So, it could be over here, it could be on the boat, it could be underground. It could maybe even be a little bit into the forests. Oh. Hmm. But it's such a smooth shape. Maybe something with like the horizon curvature. But like it's such a smooth shape that like there's really not much wiggle room in where it could be put. I mean, I guess you could always just make arbitrary shapes in the leaves of trees. But like at some point, like if you put too much if you mess with the trees too much, it'll become obvious. Like this tree seems like it might have something. But that could also just be a green herring. Blah, blah, blah. Although, this tree I feel is way too steep to be the final EP. Oh, it could be the fucking discoloration. The different colored fucking grasses. Oh, that would be evil. That would be so clever, though. But it would be evil. Who the fuck is looking at grass? Who the fuck is touching the grass? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. X marks the spot. If I stand here, is there a pattern I can see? That would be a clever little puzzle. Well, I guess not even really a puzzle, just a... I mean, would that count as a puzzle? Because it's more of a, like... I guess a lot of puzzles are just a, do you know the reference? Even if the reference is just like, Oh, are you familiar with binary? Or do you know what a barcode is? Like this is, do you know X marks the spot? Because that's very clearly an X. There's some other flowers around it, but that is very clearly an X. But then again, there's also a bunch of other random shit just in the environment, so maybe it's just absolutely nothing. I'm gonna throw it in my notes, though. Where's my mouse? Give me my mouse. Because standing here, I'm not seeing anything immediately. Unless it's like, something to do with the broken windmill arm. Although if it's the broken windmill arm, that thing's moving kind of fast. Yeah, and that's all super jagged. So I don't think that could ever form a semicircle. Unless it's like lined up against something that's perfectly counter jagged. There's gotta be at least one puzzle. Game? Game? You good? Okay. I feel like there's gotta be at least one environmental puzzle in the orchard. Because I haven't found anything in the orchard other than just the standard puzzles. And then, like, especially up here. There's nothing up here. Like, these vine types are typically for outlining things or overlapping them. But I'm not seeing anything with it. Game. What do you want from me? Oh. That's suspicious. Although I suppose it would be trivial to just throw in a random curved leaf texture. And just be like, this one is fake. Okay. I think it's time to do proper documentation of all of the pillars. Okay, so... Okay, I have 6 pillars documented. So let's go and take screenshots of all of the patterns that I have not acquired. And let's go ahead and turn the game volume up slightly. Because we don't have fucking In the Hall of the Mountain King blaring in our ears. Okay. Okay, I believe these was taking the boat along the castle. Okay, so 6 remaining in town. And we actually just have add group Mesa. Pictures, screenshots. There we go. Okay. So we have town and we have Mesa. The forest is just already done. We can go grab this one that's over by the right of the keep. Yeah, they do seem to be grouped vaguely by area. So this one's probably on the boat itself. Unfortunately, something that would be really cool. I mean, there would be a lot of nice quality of life things that you could add to this game, but something that would be cool is if you could, like, click on these to, like, make specific ones glow. And then you click on them, and then it would make the associated physical location start having the glow effect. So you could, like, oh, all of these are probably right next to each other, so just activate all of these. You'll see, oh, these are the ones on the boat. Okay, so that's the keep done. Accessibility and friendly game design in my chat other than blow game. Unfortunately true. That is unfortunately very, very true. But yeah, it's definitely possible to have game design where it's like convenient to actually play the video game without detracting from the challenge of like actually progressing in the video game. Because I don't think having stuff like an in-game checklist or like other indicators, I don't think that would make it easier or harder to like actually solve the puzzles. Games should challenge skill, not patience. Abso-fucking-lutely. Like, I can understand sometimes there is a skill in like timing things. But yeah, no. I shouldn't have to fucking go around taking screenshots of all these pillars just to know what I have and have not done. Although, to be fair, there is a certain charm to taking my own notes. And, like, I feel that a lot of puzzle games should encourage the player to take notes because it's, like, part of the game. But there's definitely some things the game can assist with. Do 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 do. And like, there's also the argument to be had that like giving the player even just like a simple checklist of what they have completed, like that doesn't even change what you have to do. That just makes it easy to remember what you have already done. Okay, that one's already on there. Okay, and then there is, to my knowledge, there's only one more pillar. Unless I missed one over by the color house. Because that's like around the extreme part of the map that I haven't located one in. Like off in that general area. But that's actually kind of close to the keep. Oh yeah, this is the most annoying one to get to. Yes, this is the one that I want to get to, but it's a pain in the ass. Oh, or maybe not. Okay. This one might be in the jungle. And this one has terrible lighting. I'm getting a better screenshot for that one. Hell yeah. Terrible perspective on this last one, but what you gonna do? Okay, I believe this is everything remaining, unless there is an additional one that I'm missing. Doobie doobie doobie. I could make this more compact, but it doesn't matter. It's fine, I say, as I continue to make it more compact. Okay. Okay, I think I see. Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and get rid of you. That's actually quite clever. Well, a lot of these are really nice, really neat. Okay, I feel like that auto adjust was a little bit too lenient. Okay, where's the puzzle in the mud? There's gotta be one, right? Burp 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 beeper. Oh. Here we go. So that one is you, I believe. Get rid of you. Oh. Oh wait, no, that's not anything. That's just the light being shined through from this thing. You know what? The game has given us one singular quality of life hint, so I'm going to take full advantage of it. The columns correlate to which part of the map all of this shit is on. Unfortunately, that doesn't help me if I don't remember where any of the shit is. It also doesn't help me if it's just on its own. So I'm gonna go over to the boat, because we have one puzzle that is among all of the other boat puzzles. Yes, so I believe all of these are on the boat, and then these two are like nearby these three are nearby the boat. So because I know these two. These ones were made from fucking rope. And then I think these three were the in a circle? Like, I would be very surprised if there wasn't something in here. Like, this feels perfect for having something. But maybe that's the point. It feels perfect, but it's not perfect. Okay, so the click is going to be bottom left, and then it's going to loop around counterclockwise. He's like, I already got these three. Okay, probably not going to be over here because they already got those two and this, so that's like 3 collectibles in one. Then you go down there for the presumed video pattern. What part are you in since I've had it last time? Have you gotten the challenge another go since then? If by challenge you mean the trial of the Mountain King, I've given it a few goes, although, one, it's pretty tough, and two, it's pretty annoying. So I have not beaten it quite yet. Right now, I am looking for the final environmental puzzles. These are all of the ones that I have left currently. This is the one that I'm looking for at the very current moment. I believe it is on the boat. Actually, can I... Okay, wait, let me... One moment. I have an idea. Okay, open in default app. Okay, no. Copy path. There we go. Last time I got you showing this. First tried out the Mountain King challenge. Yeah, Mountain King is cool. I want to make this a little bit smaller. Mountain King is cool, but they are messing with my head. So I'm doing something a little more relaxing. And I already got this one. Like, I can semi-consistently get myself to the maze portion of the trial. But finding the triangle nodes is a fucking pain in the ass because I have not bothered to actually try and memorize the locations or, like, do proper screenshots and stuff. Because, like, I feel like taking a screenshot of the initial tablet and then, like, fucking alt-tabbing to pull it out and then compare. I feel like that's just gonna take way too much time. Okay, I feel like... I feel like this is gonna be these three. Like, it's the same puzzle. But instead of doing them in individual, it's all at once. First clear may have gotten lucky. Possibly. Possible. Oh no, wait, I think that might be part of the one you get from the underside. I'm glad that it seems like the pillars are at the very least vaguely organized by area. So there's at least some strategy that you can use to try and find them. Maybe I need to grab this one from underneath with the boat. No, actually, going over... Oh, what? Actually, wait, can I go just around, please? Because going through the main way... Nope. I don't want to take the slow as fuck moving platform. Oh my goodness. Okay. And through there. Okay, that definitely... Definitely feels like a valid path. And it matches up with the image. No, stop, 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 stop. But it won't let me click on it. There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay. We can go ahead and change out that image. I'm gonna game. Stop. Yeah, probably shouldn't put my phone password on stream. That's probably not the best idea. Infinite, we are not currently doing a challenge. We're just doing casual playthrough completion type stuff. But good morning. And nice, the chat is actually working properly. Challenge what people call the timing thing down. That is a really, to be honest, that's a incredibly lame term for such a cool thing. I've been calling it the Trial of the Mountain King, which is a much cooler name in my opinion. But my progress on that is I can semi-consistently get to the maze, but finding the triangle nodes is a pain in the ass. Treat it like a marathon without training for it. You just slam into it very serious right off the bat. Well, I mean, that's how I approach everything. I try to do the thing, and then if I can't do it, I just keep trying. Because the first step towards testing and seeing like which strategies work, step one is always brute force. Check to see if brute force is a viable method, and then if brute force isn't viable, because sometimes it is, if it's not viable, then you actually like practice and like look for other avenues. But oftentimes you can get through something by just doing a bunch of attempts and seeing if your current skill level is sufficient. Wait a minute. Hang on. I have an idea. I can look at the pillar to see the vague location of the last thing in the mesa. Doo-ba-doo, 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 doo. Okay, so where the fuck were all of these? I think these were underground. Yeah, these two were down in the smudge area. Do 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 do. We're going down into the soup basement. The basement full of soup. Yeah, because this had the two that were. I'm gonna go take a more proper screenshot. No, don't stop moving. Don't stop moving. Keep on walking. Don't stop moving. Okay, so screenshot. Okay, so we got the two ones. We got these. That were going to the left. And then we had one that was just straight going to the right. This one was the fucking wiggle wiggle. Although that's not in the same. It's not in the same column of the pillar. That's the only one you have left on this pillar, right? Yes, that is correct. Copy path. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just fucking change my wallpaper to something else. You know what? Sure. Artorias. Artorias is fine. Artorias is not a Silksong spoiler, so that works. Okay. Okay, so this is not this one also isn't on the same column. So I guess they're very vaguely connected. Still don't know where I use this. I'm guessing that's gonna open the box at the end of the Mountain King's trial. Hmm. Oh. Hello. Maybe with the sand and these tiles? Or perhaps the glare in the sand? That would be pretty clever. Because it is quite a smooth thing. So I could see it potentially using one of these sand dunes. And the click is going to be on the right. If so, one of you, the puzzles as well, not the environmentals. Okay. That's cool. I know. I think there's been some other people that like mainly only focused on the normal puzzles as well. Hmm. Oh. Done them all. A lot of time. I'm I don't watch all of these. Watch me go logic out the panels. What I find interesting. That's fair. That's fair. I can see that. Oh. Hmm. Rocks. Maybe not rocks. Hmm. There you are. Unfortunately, I don't know that I'm going to be able to actually see the transformation on any of these because they're so far away. And we have gone from obsidian to marble. Hell yeah. 503 plus 115 plus 2. And the mesa is done. Okay. The keep I also only have one left for. If any of the ones in the town are close enough that you could have seen it. If any of the ones in town are close enough that you could have seen it. Wait, seen the desert one? No, that desert one has a very narrow sight range. Oh, seen the transition. Oh, possibly. The pillar that's like outside the red, like the Eastern themed house, that one has several that are just directly next to it. So it's definitely possible to be close enough. I just don't know that I'm going to be able to. Although I anticipate that it's just a sparkle effect with a texture fade out. Because I think it's the same model. They just change what color it is. Okay. This is the last one for the keep pillar. Although, I don't actually remember where those are. Like, the ones to the right of them... The ones to the right of them were all on the boat. The ones to the left of them were the flowers, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what these two were. This one, I think, was the underside of the treehouse platforms. Oh, no, 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 no. These three were the fucking shadows. Wait, were they? Wait. Was this one of the shadows? See, this is why we need a fucking checklist. Okay, I think these two... I think this one was treehouse shenanigans. I don't remember this one. But maybe we can look around the treehouse. See if we can find anything. Based on the shape of the line, I'm guessing it's going to be following an artificial pathway. Like maybe like the underside of one of these. I don't remember how to do this one. Stop it. Does anyone have the solution to this puzzle? I'm trying to go over there, and I have already gotten over there. I just can't remember. Oh, wait. Oh, got it. I feel like they could have done something with the leaves, with the tree leaves for this area. Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't, I just don't know yet. Okay, let's go down to ground floor. Which way do I go? Yeah, close enough. Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, something that would be cool is if it used the negative space of the sky, but we have to move the orange path in order to actually line it up. Because I already got this one. Hmm. It's also entirely possible that I'm just completely wrong about the general area. Maybe it's not in the treehouse. No. I'm starting to think that the developer of this game did not use prefabs. Because there's so many different board types in terms of, like, how long it takes for the line to fade out. Does these exit points continuously blink? Does the starting point continuously blink? Etc., etc. So it does certainly feel like, they're not just reusing the same game object. Bro. Thank you. Okay, yeah, don't know where that one is. Hmm. Hello. Maybe it's something in the reflections. Something in the water. Okay, I'm going over to the mountain pillar. Oh, except it doesn't matter because I don't remember where any of these are. Oh, dooba 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 doo. Wait, excuse me? The spiral in the brown bushes is not part of the mountain pillar, but it's directly next to the color house. Okay, yeah, I can't remember what any of these are. That might be something if I get a different angle. The thing is, a downward, like, in order to keep this the same perspective, I would have to go down at an angle, but that would just fucking put me into solid rock. So I'm not quite sure how to... get anything to line up with it. Do. Maybe there's multiple things that use the movable laser. Yeah, this thing. That one's right next to the color house. Water texture error. They have the surface water texture of blue, but then it like has a really sharp transition into the waterfall. Crunchy? What's crunchy? Bitrate should be fine. Water texture? Ah, okay. Few seconds behind, but seem to shift me back. Right? Okay. Latency can typically be alleviated by refreshing whenever you notice the latency is bad. Okay, I believe there was a few, like, okay, so... Okay, so... a range of that. To there. Okay, so... okay, so that's only 3 possible states. That's powering, that's for the cloud. Does this do anything? I don't think that does anything for me. Unless... yo, if you could also aim it up and down... if you could also aim it up and down, that would be really cool. Just have an entire coordinate grid of possible laser states. Okay. Hello, Neilmu. Good morning. Okay, I don't think there's any utility for this laser angle, so I'm just gonna go ahead and point that back at the mountain. Meow. Environmental hunt? Yes, indeed. This is... what I have remaining. Unless there is... This is what I have remaining on the pillars that I have documented. So if it... So I have found 6 obsidian pillars. If there is 7, then there's one that I just completely missed. Although, as always, do not tell me if there is 7. If I missed something, then that is my punishment for being bad at the video game. Do 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 do. Okay, town is second to mountain in terms of quantity. I already had that one, I just wanted to fix it. Do 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 no 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 do 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 do. Where the fuck are you? You dropped your rocks, idiot. Hmm. Oh, but their shadow is doing the juggling properly. Kind of. Hey. Another one for the collection. I don't know if we have any more from the town. Like, we have a lot from the mountain area. And then these are all kind of isolated. I guess this one's kind of part of the town. It's off on the shoreline. What program are you using the photo collage? The program that I'm using is Obsidian. It is like a general use note-taking tool. It's kind of like a self-contained file explorer, but it also, like, you can create text documents. It has markdown support. And then, so, like, strike through and stuff. But it also has the canvas file type, which is this thing. They also recently added something called bases, which I think that means database. Although I haven't messed with that, so I don't really know what it does. Quite nice, really like this canvas. Yeah, the canvas is the main appeal for me. It is fully open source, and you can make your own add-ons for it. One thing, there's one big thing that I don't like about it. Its spreadsheet support is basically non-existent. And one thing that would be really nice, which it doesn't have, is the ability to draw on the canvas to just make arbitrary lines. But I think the XCaliDraw add-on is useful for that. But yeah, I hope eventually it gets built-in spreadsheet support. Because that's like really the only proper issue I have with it. Also, like, there's like a limit on how far you can zoom in and stuff. But yeah, it's really, really useful. Kind of surprising drawing isn't a thing, seems for flowcharts. They do have the ability to just drag and drop arrows onto things, but it's very limited in what you can do with it. But yeah, being able to just draw arbitrary lines would be really nice. Yeah. Better than nothing, but it's still a little bit lacking. Definitely not bad by like any stretch of the word, but could definitely be better. Does Game Notes become a website for others? Well, I mean, you can share Obsidian Notes. One of my mods, Dwarf, they also stream puzzle games and stuff. They have their notes set up to where you can view their notes online, so you know so you can check just their progress in the game. Stream pop-up missed my first message. No, I don't think the stream pop-up missed that. I think YouTube just didn't send that. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, YouTube just didn't receive your first message at all. Yeah, it is strange. I know Twitch also has an issue with, like, occasionally just chat missing messages, which seems like a pretty big deal, given that chat is, like, at the very least 50% of the stream experience. Like the chatters want to be able to talk with each other, and the streamer wants to be able to read the chat. So it's kind of important to have that working properly. It might be possible that like your message included a flagged word, so it just refused to send. Anything in this corner? I don't think there's anything in the corner. Hello. YouTube is terrible at remembering / showing super chats on the dashboard. That's been an issue forever. What do you mean when you say dashboard? I didn't realize YouTube had a dashboard. Whatever he's shown on a stream, where they show a super chat in chat, but not in the live studio dashboard. That might possibly be some third-party thing. I mean, it might be official, because I don't know what it is. But it's possible it's a third-party tool. Because Twitch has their official... Twitch just has a proper dashboard that you can customize and shit. But for YouTube, like I can see like stream health and stuff. And by stream health, I mean vague green dot. Like, YouTube doesn't even tell me the fucking current bit rate. You know, YouTube is an absolute garbage streaming platform for the streamer side. It's decent enough for a viewing experience, but like as the streamer, YouTube is so unbelievably unhelpful. It's like, okay, it technically works good enough. It's only Google, they're terribly poor. No. Yeah. But I mean, in the context of YouTube specifically, like, YouTube's pretty good for, like, a video hosting site. They are garbage as a streaming site. Although, with how YouTube's fucking going these days, with, like, pushing all their AI and all their fucking online safety bullshit, honestly, like, this would be prime real estate for a competitor to jump in. Like, you would have to... It would be pretty hard to be a competitor to YouTube, because you would have to be able to handle the massive petabytes of influx of videos, probably, like, every day, to be a proper viable competitor. But if you have the infrastructure, and you can get set up, this would be the perfect opportunity for a proper competitor to jump into the game as a video hosting platform. Because YouTube is just being so fucking anti-creator, anti-viewer at this point. Do 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 do. Na na na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Little tiny rock crevasses. Storage is secondary, bandwidth is the issue. You can't really use a CDN for a site like YouTube. They have to do it themselves. What do you mean by CDN? I'm possibly unfamiliar with that acronym. Content distribution network? Well, I mean, you have to have... I mean, if you are trying to be an alternative to YouTube, you have to have good bandwidth and good storage. Because if you can't store the videos, then you're kind of useless. Like, Twitch is fine. They don't store the videos, but they're not trying to be a video storing service. But yeah, you do need good bandwidth infrastructure. So like if someone is trying to upload a video to your site, the user trying to upload the video should always be the bottleneck. The bottleneck should never be the site itself. So, not only would you have to have the unfathomable amount of storage to store the influx, you would have to have the processing speed in order to bring in everything without slowing down ever. You would have to have moderation teams, moderation bots. Something like TikTok that uses CDN to replicate the content all over the world. For YouTube, no CDN has the storage space to do that. Oh. Oh, so like... So like, they would have like the main hub area. The main like website or whatever. And then like around the world, they would have like little micro servers that store portions of the data so that it's easier to access. Is that how that works? Oh, and I suppose also the bandwidth issue would be in terms of like if I load up a video, they have to send the video data over to me. Yeah, so in Europe they have a copy, so everything doesn't have to go over the undersea cables constantly. Oh, so they just have... Oh, so the total storage capacity is low enough that they can have entire duplicates at multiple different locations. So it's not like partial copies, it is a full database duplication. They don't replicate everything, but any popular videos isn't dozens of copies. Okay, I suppose that's fair. The things that are likely to be viewed en masse get ported over. That makes sense. Because it's like, oh, these are the things people are going to be wanting to watch, so we should have local copies so they're not constantly bombarding the main frame. The main collective. But then, like... Something like TikTok and whatnot, that's like fucking like 60-second phone resolution videos compared to like YouTube, which can have like multi-hour long 4K videos. Give me the boat. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So if you wanted to be a YouTube competitor, you would have to have you would have to have astronomical storage space to hold everything. And you would have to have astronomical bandwidth such that very rarely do users ever actually have to wait on the video getting sent to them. And also if you're uploading. It's granular in some cases. Some universities have local CDM servers for things like Windows updates. So no update data ever even goes onto the internet. I'm not following. Like, for Windows updates, don't you kind of have to connect to the internet? If you update Windows, the local university server has a copy of the update file. So it's like a few miles away from you. Okay. So, wait, so like if I'm on a university computer and I install a Windows update, instead of installing it to my computer, it just gets downloaded to the university database so that all of the computers have access to it? Saves bandwidth for them so they don't have to pay for the bandwidth to the wider internet. Well, I mean, you still have to access the internet at least once to get the data. Set up a server to intercept and cache the update locally, so instead of using valuable bandwidth, you use the free local internet. Intranet. But I mean, if you're downloading something, you still have to access the original source at least once. Lots of ISPs have them as well, so Spectrum may have a Steam CDN that they pay for to save bandwidth overall. Interesting. It's very interesting. So the idea is just keeping a local copy of anything that a majority of the users might want to access. So it's like sacrificing some file space in order to not have to send data as far. Okay, that makes sense. Although, I guess they probably would have ways of knowing what is the major shit that people are going to care about downloading. Local storage plus network will be cheaper than downloading a 100 gigabyte update from Microsoft. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Much faster? Yeah. Yeah, that's the beauty of digital shit. If I want to order fucking like fresh tilapia from Moscow, like you have 100 people that order that, they have to ship 100 fish. With digital fish, you ship the fish one time and then you just copy paste. Brung, 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 brung. You wouldn't download a fish. So fucking stupid. You wouldn't 3D print a fish. I don't have a 3D printer. Actually, wait. Fuck. What am I doing here? I already have the forest pillar. There's probably nothing in this area. Well, I mean, there's probably no environmental puzzles. There could still be audio logs. Honestly, very surprised there isn't an audio log over here. This would be this is like prime real estate for hiding it. Honestly, like, I would love to just go around the map and, like, just find places to hide shit. Like, if I was working on a team that was making a puzzle game, I think I would want to be helping just test general game testing, but also, like, say it's like, okay, guys, we have fucking 50 miscellaneous collectibles we have to hide around. I would want to be on the team that's hiding them, because that job is basically just go around the map and find little nooks and crannies to slot things into. Find the best spots to be a nuisance. Absolutely. Like, obviously don't hide them in places where it's just, like, pure luck. Like, there's some, like, you could probably think of some places where it's like, you are not going to find this unless you literally just are checking every single square inch of the map. But like, you could think of some clever places to hide shit. Like, obvious yet obscure. Yeah. Like, stuff where it's like, if you happen to notice it, it's like, ooh, that could be a good spot. But just like on a random branch of a random tree, that's not creative. That's annoying. Like, something like this one, this is a good one, because it's just like a little path out of the way. There was actually one that I saw earlier. Reward the exploratory curiosity. Indeed. Reward the player for just, like, looking around. Because, like, the audio logs in this game, I do not give a single shit about them. I haven't listened to, like, any of them in a long time. But it's kind of like an extra life in Mario. It's like, it doesn't really do anything, but it's like, hey, you found the secret. Good job. I'm going the wrong direction. And also, like, especially because of the audio logs in specific, they have, like, the glowing screen on them. It makes them slightly easier to notice. Noise? Oh. Thank you for the subscription, Burn. It's appreciated. Oh, interesting. It looks like the sub goal just automatically resets to 10. Mountain. Wait. Excuse me? You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. Oh. Jonathan Blow, go fuck yourself. No, it's not close at all. I wasn't in the proper spot to click the circle. Okay, one, on me for not paying enough attention, but I thought all of the clouds were stationary. Okay. What is the... Does anyone know how long the cycle lasts? Like, how long does it take for the clouds to come back? Because knowing this developer, I would not be surprised if it's literally like half an hour. Can say what I found. Yeah, no, just like how long does it take for the clouds to come back? That's the, like, the duration. That's what I'm wanting to know. $14 minutes? Are you fucking kidding me? I did not remember there being any moving clouds. I thought all the clouds were stationary. If there was a way, like, I think something like this can be fine, but you need to give the player a way to remotely know when the clouds are in position. So, like, let's say that the clouds fall into position on 15-minute intervals. Go ahead and just give the player a save file timer. So, like, they can always just easily check where they are in the cycle. And then, like, also, like, maybe have the clouds move independently of if the game is paused or not. Trying to blow the shit out of straight, like, so the player will have to stare 15 minutes at the sky. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and fucking set a timer on my phone for, like, I don't know, like 7 minutes. So I think regardless of where I am on the map, that should be enough time to get back. Are they rotating or just sliding in and out? I don't know. If I did something like this, I would make them rotate around the entire island, just so that there's always the possibility that the player might happen to notice them, and then the player can just follow them around. Because then that would make it, like, easier for them to know, to find out where they need to be positioned. That's what I thought as well. Don't remember any moving clouds, so I would hope they would rotate. Yeah, I would hope they would rotate as well. Oh wait, that's a line of 4. I remember there being a solution to this puzzle that, like, conveniently goes up to this. But this feels like it would be even slower than my initial one. Okay. I fucked it up. Okay, well, that's what it is now. I wonder. If Twitch lets you keep the founder badge even if you no longer are subscription. It does? Okay. That would make sense, because, like, even if you are no longer a subscriber, you were one of the first subscribers. You can't equip it if you aren't subscribed? Oh, well, that's cringe. The fuck? Let me leave. Badge basically replaces this sub-month goal badge. Sub-month goal? What? Three-month badge, 6 month. Oh, okay. The subscription streak. I don't know why it would be called a goal badge. It's not a streak bait. Oh, it's just subbed for X months. Oh, I thought it was subbed for X consecutive months. Okay. Okay, in that case, I suppose it's, like, tangentially related in terms of whatever. Although I don't know why it would replace it, like, I think, like, there could be, like, a reason to want to show off, hey, you're a founder, but also how long you've been around. There's a line for that in your renewal message, but badge is total months. Interesting. Help. Tree? Tree. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that was almost very bad. That's interesting. But I think I would do it like, I would either make it to where the player has control over the movement of the clouds, or make it clear that there's time-based puzzles, and then give the player a global save timer. Okay, so notes. And look at the screenshot. Okay, I'm pretty sure that is this one. Yeah, that's that one. Although I do think it's very funny that Twitch counts me as being subscribed to my own channel. So it's like, I've been a tier 3 sub to myself for 4 months. Okay, so that one is now done. These two feel like it's gonna be a horizontal symmetry. Oh, it's not quite symmetry. Technical limitation probably. So if you turn something to sub only, you can still talk. Also sub bots free for the same reason. Oh, okay. I don't necessarily know that's a limitation, but it's probably like it's infinitely easier to do this and have the same effect rather than create a new system. I wonder if there's any good wallpaper locations in this game. Like, just like, I guess you can't turn, I don't know if you can turn off the HUD. Can I turn off the HUD? Oh, wait, reticle? Okay, yeah, get rid of the reticle, take screenshots and stuff. The game won't let me walk on the lily pads. Do 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 do. Oh, that's hilarious. This doesn't have observational collision. There's been some other things like that, but they were like thin decorative objects, so I didn't really like it didn't feel like a big deal, but this feels like something that should have gotten caught. So you shakers to change your FOV, which changes the collision. Oh, that's neat. The material just doesn't have a blocking layer on it by default. I would assume that well, not assume. If I was making this game, I would just have I would have observational collision be tied to just level geometry in general. And then I would just manually adjust things for the specific puzzles that don't work. So, like, if something physically exists, it blocks your field of view. But then, like, in the greenhouse where you have to click through the glass, I would add exceptions for those. But yeah, I can definitely see FOV fucking with this game. I want to keep hanging out, get some sleep. I see. You see, or the witness? Thank you. Yeah, absolutely get some sleep. Sleep is good. Bye-bye. And have a good day. You know? I was just about to say, I wonder why that rock is in the river. And then I realized I'm an idiot. It's because it's a rock. Rocks go in rivers. That's where they belong. I think I might be hungry if I'm getting that delirious. I wonder if this is Morse. I don't know Morse code. No, I'm surprised the game lets you walk up this. Although I will happily take it. Okay, well we can just get away from the desert. We don't need to be in the desert anymore. The mesa is complete. The pillar went from black to white, and now we are happy. We got the dopamine that we were seeking. As the witness, sometimes you have to interrogate rocks. You know what? That's absolutely fair. Nothing is sacred in this world. And there it is. There's the YouTube chat failing to get grabbed. Okay, yep, YouTube chat is dead. Fuck. I had hoped that the issue had fixed itself. It has not. Okay, there. We should be good for a little while at least. You know, sometimes these sound effects make me imagine how you would go about making a horror-themed puzzle game. Because, like, I don't know that you would want to make it to where things can actually like kill the player and make them lose progress, because that's not super fun in a puzzle game. Like the puzzle game is about using your intellect to stare at something until you understand how it works. It's not about fucking outrunning a zombie bear. Okay, I think this is going to be something, because there's absolutely no reason for those. This is like a very selectively bushy tree. It's very suspicious. Soup, fish. Okay. The town has a couple geometric looking puzzles. So maybe sides of buildings? I got an upside down trapezoid looking doohickey. Hegale? What's a Hegale? I do not know this reference. Oh. It. No. Hegale is not spelled Hegale. There's absolutely an Lay at the end, or Leigh. It's not Hegale. Hegale. No, I think my first attempt was better. I wonder if the clouds don't move unless you're within a certain distance of them. So you explicitly have to be nearby that puzzle in order to wait out the cycle. That would be really mean. Gadobato? Where are you? Where are you, secrets? Please put yourselves into my pocket. Oh, that would have been a good spot for an audio log. You didn't say it blows indeed. Really mean, but quite believable for this game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gradually understanding more and more that Jonathan Blow is a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit who makes really good games. Do 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 do. Burr. Where are you, my secret? I wish to click you and drag away. Where are you? Where are you? Come on out. Come on out, let me see you now, let me see you now, and find out, and find out. Do 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 do. We got one of them that looks kind of like a thermos type thing, like this one here. Like this almost looks like the shape of the tower, except the tower's base is wider than the top. This one, honestly, looks kind of like a skyline. So maybe they want me to go a little bit away from the buildings. And like drag along the roof. No, but the sky won't make an outline. Unless we got even more moving clouds. But I doubt they would do that again. Like, that puzzle has its gimmick. And it's a gimmick, it's for that one puzzle. Oh. Oh wait, no, that's just opening. The light shining through the opening. That's not something to click on. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe. Okay, let's go up to the first floor. You know what would be horrible that I am very glad they did not do? Day-night cycle. It would allow you to have some pretty cool constellation puzzles, but it would also mean that the shadows across the entire map are constantly moving. So, like, there could be some puzzles that are only available for, like, 2 minutes every 30 minutes. I wouldn't be surprised if it was intended but scrapped. Because no EPs were found at all. Wait, why wouldn't any of them have been found? Really? Why you gotta put a rock there? You could have made that into another thing. Like, there's plenty of these that aren't dependent on shadows. Most of them, really. I think most are shadow dependent. One I don't get is people who do randomized for this. I'm very much done it if I want to do it again. Wait. Nilmu, are you okay? I don't think those sentences work together. Okay, so that's not shadow, that's not shadow. That's not the shadow, that's not shadow, that's not shadow. I mean, unless turning nighttime fucked with the reflections enough. No. 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 Okay, this one would be time dependent. Okay, yeah, all of those would be on my phone and rushing. Oh no, you're absolutely fine. Any new shadow overlapping the line means it's unfinishable? Not necessarily. Like, as long as it's not a ludicrous color difference. Like, see right here. They have shadows passing over it, and then this one is still fine. As long as it's not a ludicrous color difference, it works. And then all the windmill stuff. So, like, stuff like this, which is explicitly using... I think stuff that uses, like, the solid color and, like, landmass and stuff, I think those would be fine. Because it's the shape. Well, I mean, maybe not this one. But, like, stuff that is using the sun light as the shape, those would be dependent. But then, like, stuff like this, which just is there, I think that stuff would be fine. I could see reflections maybe getting fucked with. But the glare stuff, those would also definitely be time dependent. But I think a good chunk of them would be fine. Like, unless you wanted to be like an absolute dick and be like, oh, you're not allowed to get any of the... Like, there's daytime ones and there's nighttime ones. Like, I could see day and night exclusives, but I think most of them would be agnostic. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where is the secrets? I will find them. They will be mine. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, some of these... Some of these are probably from the videos. So there's probably a few of these, or at least like one or two, that I just actually can't get right now because I don't have the associated video. Counterclockwise. Are you just slowing down, like incredibly slowly? Your deceleration is shit. I can't tell if it's slowing down at all. Or if that just means move slow and then move fast. Okay, that it might just be slow and fast, and it's not actually the direction. Yeah, because I'm missing two videos. I'm pretty sure one of them is on the boat, and then one of them is possibly the reward for Trial of the Mountain King. Okay, so clicking here drags up, down, and back. Click. Right, up, back, down, down. Okay, so this one right here is the upside down trapezoid. So I cannot do that one just yet. I'm pretty sure. And then we have in
removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is demonstrably
no,
true.
stop it.
Or you. This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable. Got people in it. This, scientific knowledge, is
Oh,
hard
come
to
on.
take because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only
Bro.
what is demonstrably true about the world.
Let me fucking pause the video.
This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable. Got people in it. This scientific knowledge is hard to take because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is demonstrably true about them. It's a bunch of amino acids. The stuff that goes to build up a worm, or a geranium, or you. This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable. Got people in it. This scientific knowledge is hard to take because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is demonstrably true about the world.
Go fuck yourself.
And the reason...
Fuck off.
goes to build up a worm, or a geranium, or you. This stuff's easier to take, isn't it?
Fuck off.
Understandable.
Fuck off. Fuck.
This scientific knowledge is hard to take because it removes the reassuring
Thank you.
ideology.
Fucking hell.
Leaves only what is demonstrably true about the world. And the reason why... Or you. This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable. Got people in it. It's hard to take because it removes the...
Okay, got those two. Okay, so to the left. Hmm. Okay, that's progress. There's at least one that I just cannot get at the moment. Because... Okay, so bottom left corner, white circle. Stop. I mean, there's a white shirt.
So it's absolutely simple what I have to say to you. It's what my teacher said to me. And I'm still deeply discovering the reverberation of that.
Hmm. Okay, that was some decent progress. I am going to go try and find something to eat. I'm hungry. Okay, I will be right back. Okay. I managed to find a little bit of food. It is in the microwave. Open up my notes, see the things that we have left to do. Okay, so one of those I don't believe I can do. Okay, this one was really clever. I liked this one. Okay, one of them I do not believe I can do. At least one of them, rather. Ooh. Oh, come on. Let me summon the boat. Oh. Hmm. Huh. Okay, yeah. These ones were all in the theater. And then these three were hanging out above the theater. I don't know what that one was, but yeah, I'm guessing this one's in the theater as well. I wish the game would tell me where these things were located. Okay, that was the shipping container. That was the dock. Oh, these were the underside of the tower. So I'm guessing I missed one. Okay, got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Definitely got this one. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, I think my food is ready. Okay, gotta let it cool off a little bit. Oh, I see. I understand. I don't like that it's blue, green, red. It's supposed to be RGB. Unless, like, it being flipped is intentional. Okay, so that's you off the list. Okay, there is no blue here. There's red, green, and orange. I don't think orange does anything for me. Do 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 do. Hmm. Okay, I can't do this one, so that means we have these two left. This one looks like it could potentially be like shoreline. Or trees. Or lake. I could see it being lake. Hey, Neil, do you have any idea what the fuck this is that just randomly popped up? Because that happened last time as well. It looks like it's some sort of diagnostics. Because it's saying GPU and CPU and stuff. But I have no clue what the fuck it's from. Not a clue? Sag. Because, like, I assume I hit some hotkey and that brought up the debug. Like, I don't know if it's debug, but that. I assume I hit some sort of hotkey that brought up the information. But I don't know. Bracket? Oh. Oh, that's very interesting. I use bracket as one of the hotkeys to end my break. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. I just thought of something that would be amazing for a more meta style puzzle game. Because I don't think this game has done anything so far that's meta. But subtitles, it would be really interesting if there was a environmental puzzle where the start of the puzzle was like the dot on a lowercase I. So like you would have to go in like subtitles and then make subtitles big. So then you would position it and then the I would pop up, you click it and then drag it. Hey Neomio, did you find any other interesting hotkeys in your search? No, just search for that one? Okay, fair. Oh, I know it's not a circle. It's like a fucking octagon. Yeah, octagon. It would have been cool if one of the puzzles was you started by clicking on the top of a pillar. But I feel an octagon is close enough to a circle. Yeah, really starting to get concerned that there's not going to be any puzzle in the orchard. Probably have to revert my save by 4 hours. Ooh, yeah, that's the risk you run playing a game on launch. Although I love finding tomfoolery and shenanigans. I would love to play the game later. Play it later. Excuse me? What the heck is this? It's just rocks? The low poly version of those rocks over there is missing a try. Jonathan Blow, that's 2 missing polygons I found in your game. You gotta step up. You gotta step up. Oh, that's cool. You can see the colors clipping through. Although I don't know why green and blue would be clipping through. The room is set to green, so that's where that comes from. Ooh, do, 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 no, no. I could see them having a second one over here. Okay, so that makes 4, 8, 10, 14, 18. That makes 19 audio logs. At least of the ones that I bothered to take a screenshot of. Okay, let's go over to the mountain and see if we can trim down some of their puzzles. I still feel like there should be something with you. I'm gonna go over to the pillar in a moment. But first, I want to go over here. Okay, so the exit is pointing downward. Do I already have that audio log? Probably. I don't have it screenshotted. I do not have this audio log screenshotted. Okay, so that makes 20 audio logs. No. There we go. It's also possible that this is just a whole ass red herring. Because I'm not seeing any way something would link to that. I mean, I guess maybe if you had stuff in front of it. But now we're getting off into the weeds. So far away. You might not even be able to see it. Yeah, I think it would be through here. Yeah, there's the gate. And now we're so far away from the gate. Like, it's smaller than the reticle. And I don't know that there's been any environmental puzzle that is smaller than the reticle. And if I go back over to my notes, for the mountain, there's only really one puzzle. I mean, kind of two. Actually, no. Okay, never mind. There's a few. There's a few puzzles that have the end of their tail pointing straight down. Hmm. No, that's the wrong direction. I would like to go back to the pillar, please. Oh, hang on. Hang on. My pareidolia is tingling. But it could just be the smiley face. Hmm. No, it would help if I knew where any of these shapes were. These three might be the purple spiral thingy bubbles. And then maybe this was the pink goop. So these might all be in the color swamp. Okay, let's take a look through the color swamp and see what we can see. That is not where I want to go. Although, I guess the color swap is kind of close to both the mountain and the keep. So its EPs could go either way, I suppose. Ippy. The puzzles make you sleepy. The puzzles make you ippy. Do 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 do. But we're making progress. Oh, so much progress. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the boat. Yes, that's probably a faster way to get in at this point. Oh well. A more convenient way. Oh, okay. Wait, fucking excuse me? Oh, wait. Right. Stop it. Wait, what the fuck? One dot. 3 hook. And then all these are put into isolation. Oh, right. Right. I'm stupid. That's not a... It's not a square. It's a square. So, obviously, you have to use the rules of the square, not the rules of the square. Okay. Where is the puzzle? Because if you're gonna let me look in there, you're gonna let me click. You're not gonna murder my hour? You're not gonna have anything in there? Hmm. Come on. Show me the money. No money? You're gonna give me viewing access to a rotating object, and you're not going to have. You're not gonna throw an environmental puzzle onto it. You didn't even really have to give it all these underwater assets. Oh. Okay, well, this is just an entirely new room. But this makes 21. I believe that makes 21 environmental puzzles. I could get all of these realigned with the grid. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's what you want. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing this. Well, I know precisely which two these are for. Okay, well, just taking it at face value, I'm able to grab everything except for that last one with 0 issues. And there is a threshold tolerance of... There's a tolerance of 2 blocks. So 2 blocks are not going to get used. Which means... This is... This looks like it's trivial to brute force. Because... if I drag the line around here... I can't come back to then grab this block, because then all of it... Actually, no, wait, no, I suppose I could... I could, like, do something like this. In theory. Just not that particular example. Okay, okay, never mind, never mind. And then this is... probably going to have 2 solutions. Okay, well, time to Krita. Okay, so let's go ahead and take all of these out. And then we can drag all of these over here. And try and form them into something cohesive. While keeping in mind that we have a 6x5 grid. Can I? Okay, yeah, I can go ahead and change the colors of all of these. So that I can actually tell what's different. Okay, so you can be red. You can be green. You can be blue. You can be yellow. You can be magenta. You can be cyan. And you can be white. Ignore the part where I did not zero index these colors, because I forgot to include black. Yep, okay, that's about the correct size. Mm-hmm. It would be nice if I could just click and then it would just grab that. Like it would grab the highest layer that it interacts with. There should probably be a tool for that. I guess control just grabs everything. This is the one puzzle I used Lego to solve. Oh, nice. Lego's a pretty good puzzle utility. And the chat is still broken. For fuck's sake. The on-screen chat is supposed to show YouTube, but it's not. Okay, so this one explicitly is Tetronymous. Okay, so let's go ahead. Put you in the corner. No, maybe go up here. I don't think this is gonna fit. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Ooh, that almost works. If I take the blue out, shuffle the red down here. Move the green, put the blue here. Then take the yellow here. Move the pink. Slot in the green. Nope. Hmm. Fish and bread up there. I don't think this is going to end up working. Hmm. Okay, that pattern doesn't work. Brr, 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 brr. Beep boop. Hmm. I don't think these can make a stable 4x4. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? No. It's always one tile. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and reorganize some of this shit. Okay, so those can be next to each other. And then we have the special ones. You know, someone who knows how to play Tetris would probably solve this in about 2 seconds. Hmm. 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 Oh, come on. Let me have the stability. Yes. Yes. And like I said, simple enough to brute force if I wanted to. Because there's only 2 free tiles available. I don't know what it does though. I don't know if that did anything. I mean, there's a power line going fucking somewhere. No, that's a power line coming in to here. What are you doing? You're supposed to give me the secret. But I don't think you've done anything. Actually, let's go one row at a time. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh yeah, because I can't go backwards. Oh, so this is actually a much smaller search range than I initially thought. Like, significantly so. Okay, so that's a second solution. Did it fucking do anything? Starting to think they might want me to do something somewhere else to change the color of the water. Because these two different solutions ended up with the exact same result, as far as I can tell. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Hang on. So we want yellow. We want yellow water. So that means I need to mix blue and green. So if I go... Well, first let's just test it, see if this does what I think it will. Stop it. Mouse. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I think the colors are spreading. Maybe? Oh, fuck. No? The fuck do you want from me? Okay, I thought it was wanting me to mix the colored water. By like changing what is able to pass through. The fuck do you mean no? Oh wait, it's already there. Oh, fuck it. Oh, I understand. Okay, so I want purple and red, maybe? Oh. Oh, that's very interesting. I think my idea was more clever, but this is also pretty cool. Yeah, I think I liked my idea more, but that was also that was pretty cool. I like that. I thought you had got those already. No, I did come over here. Checked this area out, and then just left without seeing the whole ass staircase to my left. Because this is bonus. Everything down here is bonus. But yeah, I would have loved it if the idea was you use this rotating platform to channel the colored liquid there in order to mix it to form the proper colors. Okay, well, we got one more puzzle. And then 2 more secrets. What do you want from me? Where is the rest of your secrets? Let's go double check with the pillar. Pilar? What? Oh, right. Oh, no. Hell no. I'm taking the boat. Boat is faster. Boat is certainly less boring. That's for damn sure. Okay. Okay, so I think these 3 columns are all for the swamp area. Or at least, like, a good chunk of them are. I don't know entirely how it's organized. These 3 are inside the mountain. That was Color House. These 2, I don't know. Wish I could remember where these 2 were. One of these was probably the one that connected onto the boat. I'm gonna drink some water. Lovely waterfall. It would be cool if I could turn off the waterfall, and then there's a secret. Although I don't think there's any buttons. I don't think we have buttons. It's just they use the puzzles. Still not sure what / if this connects to. Fuck. That's a hard syllable to say when your mouth is slightly numb from ice water. But so far I don't think I've seen anything that was that blatantly part of a puzzle, but then ended up being fake. I already got this one. But I want to be sure. Yes, okay. Oh, if you're too close, it's a different shade of red. Is that a goddamn QR code? That looks like a fucking blurred out QR code. That would be such a funny way. Just hide a QR code in the quote unquote lighting rendering. If that is a QR code, I'm not fucking translating it, because that does not seem like the kind of thing this game would do. So, I'm shit out of luck if that ended up being an actual thing. I believe I'm just gonna double check that I do already have that one logged. Yes, I do. So how many does that make? 10. Okay, so I have 10 in the mountain, and then 11 outside the mountain. So that makes 21 audio logs total. Okay. Okay, where is it? Where is it? What am I lining this up with? These branches are very suspicious. But the further away I get, the less likely it is that they are anything. Oh my goodness. If I have to turn that gray cloud white again, I swear to fuck. Actually, another thing they could have done with the moving clouds is have it so that the moving clouds occasionally pass over the sun. Because then it would make it very obvious that there are certain clouds that move. Because it would just be like at the same time, like the same interval, like every 15 minutes, the sky will darken. So that would be another way to hint towards the player that something is going on. Or, I guess not even a hint, just give the player information. Oh, he's a big smile, man. But on this side, here's a fish. Hmm. Okay, come on, game. What are you playing at? I think that's like fucking supposed to be a stone crocodile. There's a fucking flower right in the middle. How the fuck are you growing in there? Cease. I will drown you. I've seen some flowers around. Maybe they're important. I don't know. I'm going back over to the keep because I think I am done. Brain is out of ideas for a swamp. So we're gonna go back over here and see if we can get the last one. Oh. Which would be nice if I knew what it was associated with. Fuck. All of these were on the boat. I mean, I guess this one was kind of under the boat, but it is physically part of the boat. And then these were off to the side. I don't know what you were. Oh, flowers. You might have been the flowers. And then you got the grids. That was the okay, so that's all inside the keep. So it's probably not inside the keep. Oh, these might have been the shadow. Shadows? Shadow. Shadowken. In moments of a drought, the brain makes its own dopamine. Okay, so this one was in the tree houses. That was the underside of the panel puzzles. I don't remember what that top one was. Oh, wait a minute. This one was the fucking boat onto the buoy. I'm pretty sure. Because it goes right, and then, like, up, and then around, and then up more. So both of these were on the floor, of... And then same with all the shadows, so... I think this one will be accessed from the forest floor of the treehouse area. Although I don't know from which half. Or maybe that just means these 6 are the treehouse area in general, and it's just this is the only one that happens to be from the top of the treehouse. Okay, so those are all inside the keep. This is presumably treehouse area. And then this was all associated with the ship. Okay, okay. I can work with that. I can work with that indeed. Okay, so... What's the fucking current screenshot? Okay, that's the one. Oh, don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare throw random pockets of color at me. To make me think that they're going to be a starting circle. Oh yeah, I didn't really do much with these parts of the docks. So yeah, I could totally see there being a puzzle with them. Oh, or just fucking audio log, just right in the open, completely missing it. Okay, so that makes 22 audio logs. And still so far not getting very many instances of multiple audio logs from the same area. And the 2 instances that I have, excluding the mountain, is like kind of arguable because it's one of them is clearly in the main area, and then one of them is just like off to the side near the shore, and I'm just personally considering that to be the same area. Ooh, 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 where, where? Oh yeah, it included a reflection. So yeah, it's over. Okay, well, I'm not waiting for it to rotate again. But yeah, over, up even more. Okay, so that one is the thing on the pillar. So this one is almost like, I'm convinced it's in the treehouse area. The only question is top or bottom. Okay, so the circle's gonna be top right of the structure, and then go down right, and then to the left sharply. Doo-doo-doo. And it's gonna go in like pretty straight geometric lines, so it might be part of one of the tree houses rather than leaves. Hmm. Yeah. Just gonna make this a little bit smaller. It doesn't need to be that big. Okay. Where are you? Tiny little secret. Okay. Oh, that was brain. The spacebar is not the jump button. Okay. There is probably a reason why we're allowed to open and close this. Because if it's not a timer-based mechanism, typically you just open it and it just stays open. So, I would like to go down, please. Let us go over to the boat and see what it looks like on the other side of the shortcut. Actually, I don't know which one would be. Probably this. How many more environmental puzzles you need to get? Unless I missed a pillar, I know exactly how many more I need to get. Unless there's just an entire pillar that I missed, and I counted 6 pillars, this is everything that I have remaining. And I know where this one is, I just need to figure out how to do it. And I know where this one is, I just don't have the video file for it. So these two, I know where they are. This one I just don't know how to do, and this one I just physically can't do. And then like one of these two, I think I might know where the end point is, but that's a maybe. Oh, no. You keep going. I'm not dealing with the fucking platforms that take 5 years to rotate. Ding, 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 ding. There's probably something you can do with that. Vroom, 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 vroom. Well, there we go. I overshot. Hmm. Okay, so yeah, those three on the pillar, those were all all down here. Hmm. So I think it will be in the upper, like the main primary treehouse area. Because all three of these were down in that isolated area. And then these two were in the main treehouse area, connected to the dock. So yeah, it's probably over in that section. Wait. No, wrong direction. Oh, they totally could have done something with, the orange on this dock lining up with the shipwreck in the background. It doesn't look like there's anything circular, but they could have done something with that. Wait a second. What the fuck is this alternate loop? Since when is this a thing? I must have gone through this like exactly one time and then just never used it again. Sorry. Anything in the reflections? There could have been something there and I just missed it. Does seem, is there anything in this game that isn't true? Everything is suspicious. But I think it's more so, why would it exist? the developers wouldn't have bothered, like, ensuring that the geometry is boat safe if they did not want the player to go there. But then again, I've also gone through this little loop, and I don't know that it used anything. It could be that they built out the map, and they were like, well, there happens to be this little waterway. Maybe we should just let the player go through it if they want to. Although there isn't a super convenient way of moving the boat around. Something that would be really cool is being able to just control the boat. Just let me pilot it. Like, maybe you can't go into focus mode while you're in manual pilot mode. But I think that would be cool. I think that'd be pretty neat. Or at the very least, just give me a fucking forward and backward button, even if you're gonna keep me locked on the path. Like, seriously, just a simple accelerator and reverse would just be so nice. Game. Give me the doohickey. Give me the MacGuffin. If I could get 2 white pillars today, that would be amazing. And I got like 4.5 hours left. So I'm probably gonna find it. Doo 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 doo. I mean, all I have to do is systematically cut down every single tree, and eventually, the environmental puzzle will no longer exist, and thus, it will flag itself as complete. Like, it would not surprise me if it was down on that boat path. But it also wouldn't surprise me if it wasn't. So that basically adds up to a whole lot of nothing. Leaves. Leaves. I guess they're just leaves. Typically, these things are not terrible to notice. Like, typically they're not that hard to find, so long as you're in the right area. It's just actually figuring out how to line them up can be tricky. But like, fuck. I haven't seen head or tail. I mean, unless it's like, an extent, like a variant on the orange leaves over there. This one is hidden fairly well. I mean, maybe it's just fucking random ass leaves, but it's not easy to find. There's also like a lot of different little vantage points. So if it's like you have to be standing in like this exact specific spot, as opposed to, oh, just this general specific spot. This could be an issue. Huh. Oh, okay. Well, that's a new thing. I haven't found this impression, quote unquote. I don't know what else to call all these humanoid things. All the little hidden Easter egg doohickeys. Na 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 da 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 da. Huh. Hmm. I have an idea. It's a really annoying idea, which means that it might be correct. Thinking maybe I can click on this and drag it out. But that doesn't match the shape. Like I was thinking... Oh, piss off. I was thinking maybe these leaves would be enough to shadow onto that. Ugh. Honestly, it almost gives me perspectives like staircase vibes. Like over in the like the red tree thing, where like you draw a line straight down and then you go at like a really sharp angle along some different geometry that isn't flush with the original. So it looks like a three-dimensional image imprinted onto a two-dimensional shape. Almost. So I don't think that it's going to just be a random ass hole in the leaves. Because typically, whenever something is just a random ass hole in the leaves, it's a lot less straight. It's more smooth and curved. So this definitely looks like it's following some sort of geometry. Like, artificial geometry. Like I want to say it looks like it's following like one of the treehouse paths, but I haven't seen any of the paths other than this orange one that has the correct shape for that. Like all the other colored pads are solid. All of these are like flat rectangles. They don't end or start with like a semi or full circle. Like, I could see it maybe following... Maybe being, like, these docks. Because, like... That could be down, and then over, and then... Oh, well, that goes off into the wrong direction. Oh, well, no. No. It would be like down, over, and then up slightly. But the docks don't have the correct shape, and I'm not seeing anything to click on over here. Do 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 do. I don't know that it would be over here because we already have this thing placed here. And those can be placed anywhere, so at least if I was making the game, I would try and have all the different collectibles be scattered about. Not have any one location too densely packed. Give the player a reason to explore the entire map. So it's like you go into a corner, you find something, it's like, oh, okay. There's probably not something else here. There could be, but it's less likely. Hello, Orion. The puzzles are puzzling today. They are being annoying. I am making progress, but unfortunately my skills at hide and seek today are diminishing rapidly. Let's come over this game. Yeah. I just finished up a couple of them over in the color swamp. Although they were a couple easier ones because the game just shows them to you. You just have to figure out how they work. Right now, I'm trying to actually just find one. Like this, in the puzzle in the bottom right corner of the screen, that is my last puzzle for the keep pillar. So I'm trying to find it, and I'm fairly confident that it is located in the treehouse area, just based on the geometry and the rules of how the pillar works. However, I've been running around this area and I haven't found shit. Hang on. Pink. Pink. Acknowledge your rules. I generally can answer a question if you ask. Okay. That is appreciated. Although, do be aware that oftentimes I will quote-unquote ask questions, but I'm really just speaking aloud. I will make it very explicitly clear if I am actually wanting information. But I do appreciate the olive branch. That is not the correct turn of phrase. Where the fuck are you? Hello? Got what you meant though? Okay. That is good. Is there anything up in there? Maybe? Also, just as a bit of like other progress, I believe I'm at 21 or 22 audio logs so far. I could potentially be at like a couple more, but because like I had been quote unquote collecting them before I bothered to actually write down which ones I had. I already got that guy. Where? Oh, where is the piece of shit? I swear, if this is like the one pillar puzzle that doesn't fucking follow the environment location rule, or not rule, convention. I'm just running in circles and there's nothing here. But this game is tricky, but I don't think it's lied to me yet. So I'm going to continue trusting it. The rules are consistent. Your understanding of any particular rule may or may not be correct, but the game itself is. Okay. That's good to know. Although, with that being said, if the game was going to give me a fake out, that is something I would not want to know. So, knowing that rules are consistent is a good assumption for me to have, but I would prefer to not have that confirmed. Like, why the fuck is there a hole in these leaves? The trees are taunting me. They're taunting me with, oh, this might be the thing. Just kidding, it's not the thing. I'm specifically like scoping out this area because the shape is very geometric. It looks like it would line up to artificial constructs rather than trees. Because, like, all the, like, off the top of my head, the other tree and leaf-based ones, those are more curved and stuff. This one's very straight and jagged. Doopy doopy doo no 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 no. Although, in terms of how I am currently interpreting the pillar, is like the columns indicate like these are all grouped near each other. Because these were all on or like under the boat. These two were treehouse area. And then these were under the treehouse area. So that's why I'm anticipating this is in the treehouse area. Because it's like everything in the column is located in close proximity to each other. And then everything on the pillar is located in vague proximity to each other. Although it would have been nice if the devs gave us a more convenient checklist to track our progress. I have no memory for this specific one. I have a suggestion if you get to the point of asking, but nothing that will definitely solve it. Okay. I will... Well, I say I'll keep it in mind, but I'm almost certainly going to forget. Although I will probably... I probably won't take you up on that, just because, like, oftentimes, even if someone gives me, like, a slight hint, but then that immediately, like, clicks everything together and I find the solution, that just makes me oftentimes feel bad. Because it's like, I was so close. I was so close and I couldn't figure it out. And then also sometimes, like, someone will give you a quote-unquote hint, but then, like, for you, that's not a hint. That's just the solution. Because different people have different personal definitions for what counts as a hint. That's cool. I completely understand why someone would want to play this with help. There's definitely some puzzles in this game that are quite tricky. Although, good luck getting through the trial of the Mountain King without actually understanding the rules. Which I also still haven't gotten through the trial. Game. Where is your secret game? I wish to collect it so I can move on with my life. Okay, do any of these have split paths? It does not look like it. But yeah, in terms of the no help thing, I typically try and do, like, as much as I can without external help. Partially because I just enjoy that, and also because, like, it just feels cheap to have someone else do it for me. Give it a so it goes and is satisfied that I tried it. Yeah, that's fair. For me, I think it's a really cool idea. But in the moment, it's complete and utter bullshit. Like, I don't actually mean it and believe it that. It's just in the moment I get upset, and then that's how I feel. But in terms of my objective opinion, outside of the environment, I think it's really cool. It's just like, it definitely doesn't fit like the rest of the game. Like, I don't think it fits in a puzzle game. It's definitely a good test of like, do you actually understand how this stuff works? But typically a puzzle game is like you sit and think. You're not on a time limit. Well, I mean, we're always on a time limit. The clock stops for no man. But if you ignore inevitable death, we're not on a time limit. Hmm. You know, I hadn't considered shadows. Although there's so much overcast. I don't know that you would be able to make a shadow by moving the orange things around. Hmm. Man, I think it's wild that I still haven't even seen any shape that's like, assuming it is here, it's wild that I haven't seen a single shape as to like vaguely circular or whatnot. That to like, oh, maybe that's part of it. Timer done. I was not paying attention. Hmm. Meh. Hmm. An idea. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe cloud? I could see it being the color of the leaves, because you could just view that from out here and you could absolutely do straight lines without having to worry about it looking funky. Where are you? Where are you? Little secret hiding in the marsh. Where are you? You little piece of shit. Come on out so I can click you. I'm not seeing anything. I mean, I'm seeing a couple small things that look kind of like a circle, but they're not connected in a way that they should be. I could definitely see it using reflection shenanigans. Although I would hope that it's not from the boat. But why else would they let me go through there? But I don't think there's anything in here either. Can I close this door? No. Where the fuck are you? Are you? I swear, if it's just like, just painted onto the bottom of one of these random ass tree houses, I'm gonna be so upset. Because that's just, oh hey, check literally everything. Although I feel like if it was just look around type thing, I feel like I would have found it by now. Maybe it's a think outside the box type of thing. And unfortunately, I have a really big box. You know, I would love, like, just give me the circle. Just give me the circle and I'll figure out the rest. Game. I'm talking to the game right now. Come on. Where is it? Oh. Oh, okay. For a moment I thought these ropes weren't connected to anything. Oh, it would be so fucking funny if they put the wrong icon on the pillar. Like, the icon on the pillar was from, like, a beta pattern, and then they changed it, but then they forgot to change the pillar. That would be, like, I don't think it would help me, because I still haven't found anything. But, like, it's like you're looking for the wrong shape entirely. That would be very unfortunate, but it would be hilarious. Unless the conversation veers to food, I don't think I have any... Doubt if you're asking or not. Yeah, that's fair. Although, most of the time, that safe word is a fake safe word. I have it in place just so that people don't randomly answer questions. Because, like, the true safe word is, hey, yes, I am asking you questions. I would like you to answer the questions, please. So I just put the safe word in the rules as just a preventative measure. phone. No, shut up, phone. I'm already awake. Either way, I will not help unless very clear you're asking. That is what I... That is the objective. That is the preference. Like, nobody gives help unless, like, I am being very, 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 very clear. Very obvious. Although, there is a slight asterisk to that. Oftentimes, like, the people who've been here a long time have gotten a grasp of what is and isn't okay to talk about casually. So, like, if you've been here a while, like, you kind of just know what topics are fair game and whatnot. So, like, I'm not gonna yell at you. So long as... It's basically a case of, if you've been here a while to understand the vibe, it's not illegal if you don't get yelled at. Do 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 do. You know, it could have been cool if it was like drag around the edge of this one and then like come back up. That could have been cool. But no. No, that's not what it is. No. I'm gonna spend 5 hours on this one puzzle. Oh, come on, give. The loopy loops in the leaves. It's almost a circle. Please. Oh, come on. Okay, there's more of those around. That's the only thing even vaguely circular that I've found in so long. You know, I just realized there's trees growing out of the rusted ship. I don't know how much sense that makes. I'm not familiar with arboreal life forms. Yeah, I really don't get why that one's a timer. I guess maybe to make you actually understand the pathway mechanic, so that you don't just get on the go all the way around. I've never seen anyone succeed on the long way. Within the timer limit? Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of a given. What would be the long way? That's a neat little detour. Be like over here. Over here. No, that's not the right path. Give my brain a break from staring at everything, looking for circles. Okay, down and then to the right. Oh, there's... I highly doubt that's doable. I've seen speedrunners bypass most of it, but speed strats have little to do with puzzle solving. That was like another second and a half that you would have to cut off. That was like a second to a second and a half that you would have to cut off. Absolutely no shot. Unless... Nah, the devs are pretty... Devs are pretty careful with, blocking off that, tablet. I assume you have all lasers. I have all of the lasers that... I have the minimum number of lasers to access the trial of the Mountain King. So I believe I have all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, you can't see all of them from this angle. Because... The box in the dude's hand, I have fully opened it as far as I'm aware. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 11 is from the greenhouse back there. So I think 11. Oh. Come on. No, no, fuck you. Then you have the Autumn Forest laser. As an example of speedruns, you had to complete all the area puzzles to open both sides of the gate to see the clues to the laser activation puzzle. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you can absolutely just skip all that. That makes sense. Walk under the gate and enter the solution. You can do exactly that one. Cool, cool. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a screenshot and then just fucking zoom in on that. See if it's even fucking loaded. Okay, yeah, the line is loaded. It's just a little bit obscured. Oh, I'm locked in. I just got a bit of a something or other in the way. No, stop it. Okay, gotta be close enough for it to be loaded. No, stop it! Yeah, and there's no shot you're gonna be able to see it from over here, because it was explicitly designed to not be seeable from over there. Yeah, you'd have to be like fucking an entire second faster. Saw a streamer get there going the other direction. Well, I mean, I know the intended solution is to just use this path. But I'm trying to see if, I guess we could do this. Wait, what? Ah. We could do... that. Okay, well, first let's go left, left, and then right. Okay. It's almost possible to grab this. Can I? No, you want lower. Oh, it's almost... I don't know what the collision looks like. Like, I can move slightly. Oh my god. The branches are swaying. That's what's making it... That's what's changing. I think it's the swaying of the branches. Okay, I feel like that was clear enough. Okay, I'm gonna get another screenshot. Okay, so let's go back over to Krita. Okay, yeah, that is fully visible. Quote unquote visible. But it's possible the collision doesn't like me. No, no, stop it. Yeah, I don't think it's these small branches. Okay. You have about a second or two leeway on that one. Okay. So it is doable without the shortcut. Although... it still requires the use of this pathway. So if you could get it to where you only need the one pathway, that would be a lot faster. Which I think is maybe doable. If you can get it to let you just click on it and spin the doohickey from over here. But it is not wanting me out of time this morning, so it's playing. Okay, have a good day. And I hope you enjoyed. Okay, if I go back to Krita. Good luck with the rest of the hunt. Thank you. It looks like I'm maybe dragging it slightly. What if I change... Okay, no, I don't think changing the resolution is going to help. What if I disable full screen and make it super fucking big? Like, super fucking big. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I think mistakes might have been made. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay, mistakes were definitely made. Okay, how to... Stream? Stream? Okay, okay, stream is good. Stream is good. Okay, note to self, don't put the witness into giga windowed mode. It does not like it. OBS? OBS, can I have the game, please? Oh, okay, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, you'd have to be able to, like... activate the spin wheel from, like, way down here. At least past around this point. Oh wait, no, that was the wrong thing to activate. Okay. Maybe from that purple platform? No. You could... Where is it? You could maybe potentially from a fresh save file, as you're initially coming across these, the last one in the sequence is folded, so you could get a slight vertical height boost. That could maybe do something with the collision. But then you would have to, like, that wouldn't help in any capacity, because if you require the vertical height boost, that doesn't matter, because you get up there, you get up to here, activate the timer, and then you have to fucking solve fucking like 1, 2, fucking 3, 4 more, like 3.5 to 4 more bridges. I mean, I could see tasks doing that, but absolutely not humans. Okay, yeah, there's no minimum delay on closing focus mode. So yeah, you could absolutely... Wait, no, but it doesn't matter. Because you gotta wait for the next one to fold out. And that's almost certainly not gonna be enough time. Now, back to the hunt. Give our brain a little bit of rest. Let it sort things out. Let it refresh the RAM. Now we will potentially have new ideas. New idea number 1. The obsidian's lying to you. No, that's an old idea. I can just find the circle, not that circle. If I can just find the circle, I will be happy. Brr. Is that the circle? That might be the circle. No. I don't think that's the circle. I swear, if it's just random ass carving. Oh. Progress! Woo! Wait, no. This one was not treehouse. I thought there was another. Ah, here we go. There we go. Audio indeed. Okay, so that makes 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 22, 23, 4, 8. Yeah, this is 10. And then 4, 8, 10. Yeah, 23. Hopefully the game does not expect me to listen to any of them. Because I stopped after I realized that it all sounds like bullshit. But given that the game expects me to watch the fucking videos, I am concerned. Do 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 do. I do find it interesting that some of them have a white case and some of them have an orange case. Oh, that might be relevant. I don't mind the philosophical or religious quotes. I don't mind quotes. What I do mind is it's just a whole bunch of babble that doesn't seem to have anything to do with what I'm doing in the game. Like it feels like miscellaneous quotes just for the sake of having miscellaneous quotes. Like, honestly, I care about the audio logs more from, like, they're collectible. That's why I care about them. It's, ooh, shiny. Add it to my collection. It's literally, ooh, a piece of candy. Completionist mindset. Yeah, absolutely. I like doing all of the things until the things stop being fun. I also enjoy looking for locations that would be like ideal spots for hiding audio logs, because hiding trinkets is just as fun as finding them. Interesting. I haven't gone through here before. It doesn't lead anywhere, but it's new. I already got you. Unless, like, you're somehow down over... No. You're not gonna be the second one, because this second one has, like, funky diagonals. These paths only move along cardinals. Yo, ads. When are you gonna play? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking for a bit longer, but I might not do a full 12 hours today. I would like to have some time to clean my house before I go back to work tomorrow. But like, where the fuck could this possibly be? The shape is so geometric. It's like all straight lines. And I haven't found like a single fucking circle. I found a couple things that look kinda like a circle, but like not like an obvious, oh, that's the circle. Come on, game. Give me the circle. Give it to me. I desire it. Give it to me, so that I may be free. Merle. Okay, I don't think it's going to be accessed from... Actually, wait, no. The access point doesn't matter, I don't think. I think it's where it's physically located. Because... all of these were physically on the boat, but this one was accessed from below. So this one was at the dock. This one was up on the orange panels. Almost like this feels like it should also be like pathways and shit. This is also interesting. That looks kind of like a metal panel. And I don't think there's anything else like that around here. Like, I don't think it's relevant for finding the epee. But it is still neat. Okay, it looks like there is a range limit on the audio logs. I feel like I should have been able to click on that if there wasn't a range limit. Those leaves are suspicious. Suspicious. Suspicious fishes. Shepherd. I'm going insane. Looking for a circle. Witness. The witness is now classified as psychological warfare. See, like something like this. This would be like a really good spot to have one. It's just you got your circle here, click, drag around, and then you're done. Simple. Easy. Carefree. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, it is starting to feel like this is a, stand in a very specific location and look in a very specific direction, type of one. Like, I'm not sure if this is gonna be something where it's just like, oh, you can just casually walk past it and notice it. It's fine. Because I feel like I've given a pretty thorough once over to like most of this terrain. And, like, the only circle that I've found is the one over there that connects to the underside of these platforms. But those can't move at diagonals. Hmm. Where are you? You cannot hide forever. Unless I'm looking in the wrong spot, then you actually could just be hiding forever. I swear, if it's more moving clouds, I'm gonna be very upset. Although I don't think it would be. Clouds would be more curved. Although... that cloud is definitely moving. But I think that cloud is used for a puzzle on the other side of the mountain. So, but it's a cloud, so it could absolutely be reused for multiple puzzles. Okay. I'm getting hungry, and I need to clean my house. So I think, unless it's in this tiny corner... No? No, okay. I think I'm gonna call it there. Let us see if there is anybody to raid. There's probably somebody playing the witness. No. There is nobody playing the witness. Interesting. I'm raiding Dwarf. They're playing Silk Song.